Hello everyone, how's it going today? Custom must bring variety to you, and we had a little bit of a late start, but nonetheless, I had to run some errands and stuff like that. So we're here, and we're doing fun things for Star Rail campaign today. Man, been really addicted to Tarkov again. Have been playing my gotcha games dailies as diligently. Because of that, I'm very bad at multitasking. Sometimes the apps take a little while to load, so I'm just unfortunate. I'm like, I can't multitask. Bleh. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Casa. How are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you, Roro? It's good to see you. How are things for you? Let's see here. Thank you for, let's see, bot for auto shutting out Pixie. And so there we go. Playing Star Rail and not the Gundam Gotcha game. Wild. Yo, which Gotcha game, Kev? Is there a new one? Is that the one with the SD Eternal? Is that the one? I didn't hear high praises coming from some other Gundam community members. And so I was just kind of like, eh. Plus, you know me, I'm already like playing like 4 gotcha games religiously, and I'm trying to find reasons not to take on extra ones. It just came out yesterday. Okay, well, I'll take a look see regardless. Is it something you feel like we can people can passively play, or do I have to really get into it? Because then I still kind of wanted to play the other one that was like the whatever that had like damn it, what is it called? The other Gundam Gotcha game where it's kind of like idle gameplay. And it's just ideally just kind of just let it go to town and stuff like that. And it had like a patch montage and like the zero Gundam or something like that. Madoka? Oh, well, I actually downloaded that one too. That one did seem kind of interesting. It's the same gameplay as like Slime's, 3 team-based, turn-based idle slash idle auto battling. Not idle gameplay, but auto battler. I might just play that one passively just because I'm a fan of Madoka. I'm not expecting too much out of it. It can be passive. You daily cash out and out pretty fast. Okay. If the fights are and cutscenes and the gunplay are actually fun to watch, I'll play it. I'm not a big fan of the SD aesthetic mainly. But like that's why I like the other Gundam game. But that one was a little bit too grindy for it to level up the Gundams and the other mobile suits. I forgot the name of it because I uninstalled it already. Do you remember which one I'm referring to? Anyone? The other Gundam game that was like with patch montage and the Zero Gundam or something like that. If you like G-Gen game, it's basically the same. Okay, so the gameplay is the same as G-Gen, but it's just that gotcha version. Okay, but yeah, it's just as long as the grinding's not like doesn't take forever to get up and running. I just came out yesterday. Just started. Are you having fun with it though, Kev? Also good to see you. And those auto shoutouts. Hopefully, those auto shoutouts worked out well for both of you. Roro, you're doing good. You're just at work and you get tomorrow off. Nice. That's very exciting to hear. I am glad to hear it. And I hope work goes as smoothly as possible today so that you can enjoy your Friday, essentially. Today's going to be your Friday. And then someone shared a story in Reddit about how this boyfriend used his girlfriend's emergency funds credit card and spent $600 for a Genshin. Are you what? Whoa, that's irresponsible of that person to do that. For she received the notification, confronted him, and he tried to gaslight her and everything, and said that she doesn't understand his love for that character. What? That's crazy. Trying to justify his love for a character to justify his expenses for that character for as it's like, oh, you don't understand, this is a really important character. No, that's emergency funds. So if it was like his own discretionary funds, that's a different story. But it's her funds, and not only her funds, but emergency funds. What the hell? That is irresponsible of that person. That's a serious red flag right there in the relationship too. At that point too, it's like if he's willing to do that, he could do it again, you know, or who knows if he might do it again. If you like G-Gen, it's basically the same, right? Did you watch G-Quux and it's good as fuck? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I actually liked G-Quux, but I couldn't help feeling like, like different directors have different vibes for movies. So like there's like a parody of movie trailers. Like let's say, what if Wes Anderson directed The Lord of the Rings, right? And like it's hilarious because like the whole vibe changes from something that's like serious fantasy lore to something that's more like casual, family friendly. Not family friendly, but it just seems a little bit more lighthearted. And the music is different and everything. It just feels like the whole vibe is different. So like G-Quux felt like I was watching like Digimon the movie, um, taking the reins of Gundam. It was like the vibe was kind of like that. And like I don't hate it. It just felt like really different. And so I don't I'm not used to the animation, but I don't hate it either. I'll watch it. I don't like the Gundam or mobile suit designs this time around. It looks a little bit hard to understand. Like I have to take a few seconds staring at the Gundam's face, um, both of their faces, to like perceive their face for some reason. Maybe just my brain's a little bit slower on that end. He also yelled at her, back to Roro's conversation, to not report that to her bank because she said they needed funds for their car and bills. He was unemployed and she works many jobs in order to afford rent and things. He's unemployed? Okay, well, if he's unemployed means he's still looking for work. That's what unemployed means, but unbelievable. He told her to leave him alone, so she stopped texting him, and he complained that he was ignoring her. That, I mean, she was, what? And she complained he was ignoring her? Or ignoring her and even asked his mom to text her? Bro, no, he refused to work and stayed home to play video games all day. What the hell? What happened to him? I mean, it's one thing if he's going to be if they came to some agreement where he's a homestay boyfriend where he cleans the house, does the laundry, that kind of things, cleans up around the yard, whatever, right? Like if he was like that kind of thing, like sorry, what's the word? Homemaker or something like that. And so if he was a homemaker, then that's one thing. But if he's not doing anything, that's totally scummy of him to do that to her. What the hell? He's gone insane. I would say he's gone insane. He told her to leave him alone, blah, blah, blah. And she was tired of arguing about it. Then I think she was tired of him and his garbage, and he was begging her to come back. Yeah, because then I guess he was just looking for like a sugar partner. What in this case? What the hell? Unbelievable. But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so wild. Unbelievable. Like I'm an indoors person, but I don't refuse to help around the house. If I have certain duties, I will do them and I won't neglect them. I know, like I am so blessed to still have a roof under my head, what? You know what I mean? Over my head. Like I'm contributing like a few $100 every month to the household. I work a certain job that gives discounts on groceries. Like I'm helping take out garbage and stuff like that. I clean my room mostly. It's just the clothes that are a little bit slow on the folding in. You know, you know how it is with clothes, right, guys? Right? But anyways, but other than that, yeah, like, and I'm working as well. But it's like, what the hell? That's like, yeah, if I were her, that relationship needs to have a serious talk. And if he's not willing to budge, then she should have dumped him right after that. I would have insisted he pay me back, call the bank, and file a dispute and cancel the card. Then I would kick him to the curb, right? Right. That's like, especially with all what the information's been discussed there. That is the correct course of action. He's gone insane. Anywho, I hope like I'm not having. Well, that's my take. Feel free to disagree, guys. But yeah, in which case, I'm in agreement with Roro here. That is irresponsible of that person to do that to his girlfriend. Yeah, I didn't know Genshin had in-game purchases. Never played it. Oh yeah, there's Genshin or the Hoyoverse games all have stuff. Speaking of which, let me show you that right now. There's a bunch of stuff, in-game stuff going on with Star Rail. Let's see here, and away we go. Does Honkai have in-game? Yeah, Honkai is part of the Hoyoverse games. Genshin, so Honkai Impact the Third was like their first Hoyoverse game. It was under a different company name. I forget already. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff here, right? On the top right, you guys seeing this right now? So this is, well, the shop. Most right now, there's like, you can buy into this for like $5.99 and they give you some free shit or something like that. And it's, for me, it's definitely viable. But there's also like the blessing, equivalent to the Genshin's Blessing of the Vulcan Moon. A lot of gacha games have this equivalent of a $5.99 subscription to get like a certain amount of premium currency to, you know, do your gacha rolls and stuff like that. You can earn this perfectly in game just by doing your dailies and all that yada yada stuff. Almost every gacha game has perfectly good ways to just grind away for these premium currency, right? Perfectly free in-game style to just grind for this naturally. But they do have an in-game option here to just straight up buy it, either through a subscription where it's just drip feeding you the premium currency, or if you pull enough, you can redeem all that stuff to get more of these vouchers, which I'm doing right now, to do more pulls later on. There's some other stuff here. It's like, you know, buy a bundle here and you can spend this stuff and things to get stuff and things. Or actually, I'm not sure what this is exactly, but here's the like straight up lump sum stuff, you know, 99, 49, 29 for XYZ amount of secondary premium currency, which then is used to exchange for something, I think, either for more of these bundles or something. This Onaric pouch, I'm not sure what that is exactly, but you can be converted into the Stellar Jade, in this case, currency to do gacha rolls. It's so dangerous if kids can get on the parents' credit card. Yeah, I think Hoyoverse did get in trouble, actually, with Genshin. Genshin team, I think, was in trouble. They think they were sued by the U.S. Federal Trade Commission, if I'm correct me if wrong. Something, especially with Genshin, was got in trouble with the U.S. government for not being, I guess, more careful about warning their players about how addicting and or like easy it is to part with money with in-game transactions here. Like any sensible person can understand that money can slip very quickly through your fingers through these in-game features, right? But it's up to your personal responsibility. But a lot of children don't have a lot of that sense of value for of real life currency, so they're just like I'll just borrow mom and dad's money, or I'll spend all my allowance or whatever. And I guess there was enough of a clamor that Genshin got in trouble for it, and now there's extra disclaimers. I'm not sure if Genshin's done anything. I don't play Genshin anymore because I tried to cut back on the number of gacha games I play. This is my favorite Hoyoverse game because I love sci-fi and I love turn-based. That's why I play this one over the other Hoyoverse games like Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact Third, which are all action-based ones, except for this one, which is turn-based, which is why I play this one perfectly fine at my own pace. I get my dailies done, grind away, because a character that I really like showed up, Castorice. I was able to actually secure her just through mostly just grinding away at dailies for the most part, and I actually did pay for that $4.99 subscription that was slowly drip feeding me the premium currency. So that's my way of doing it. Play $5 for over 32 days. That's not a really bad deal, right? For at least 60 Stellar Jade a day, as long as you remember to log in, which is not really that hard to do. So yeah. But anyways, almost every gacha game out there does have some kind of in-game microtransaction. The first type of games that would do this a lot, CSGO was like all cosmetic stuff. You're just buying skins to make your guns and knives look pretty at no game-changing effect to you, right? You can do whatever amount of microtransactions. In fact, I think there's trades, real transactional trades going on for CSGO, where your people are spending almost like stock market trading, or just flea market, basically flipping of in-game CSGO skins for their weapons. And these skins have no bearing on your gameplay. They just make your guns and knives look fancy. How close to you, Castorice? Castor, by the way, actually, I was able to get her today, as I just explained. I was able to secure her. Sorry, that's Robin. Where is she? Where is she? Aha! Here we are. So we were able to get her. I posted in Discord in the Gotcha Pulls channel. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I really thought she's just very elegant. Even though she's technically, like, if you get within 3 feet of her or 4 paces, you die, apparently. She's got this death aura around her, which lore-wise is sad. I'm struggling to build a functional team for her. Yeah, I'm wondering, the build guide doesn't recommend team builds for her, but she apparently advances action, deploys a territory, increases all type resistance for all enemies, kind of like a buffer, consumes all allies HP, deals quantum damage to one enemy, so a single target DPS. Is that what she's mainly for, with the slight buffing? Enemies are unable to actively approach Castorice. This is the technique. So it's kind of like incapacitation, advancing action, consumes all HP of allies. But yeah. Also, Kev, if you're out there, if you do recommend SD, if you think it's good, I'll definitely give it a look-see on download it, install it, try it, see if I can just play it. I don't know if you're part of any clans or stuff. Do you just join random clans? If there is a clan feature, can you talk to other people in your clan? If so, that's great. But yeah. Or even Dragoon, if anybody wants to answer about the SD Gundam Eternal gacha game. I still need to get back to the other SD Gundam games because, you know, I don't have a lot of days that I can stream here and there. Castorice is the Ice Trail, Ice? Oh, I see. Trailblazer, Ice, Tribi, Gallagher is one recommended build. Okay, so that build team is not viable for me because I don't have Tribi, unless there's somebody who actually does something, well, similar to Tribi. Unless somebody can sub for Tribi. There's no clan thingy yet or anything like that for the SD Gundam game. Okay. Castorice or Ice Trailblazer, Pella, and Lynx. Okay, that's more viable because I have Pella leveled up and built now, so she's actually a viable substitute. She's got her traces, she's got her relics more or less, and she's already like Eidolon 6 just because she's a common 4-star rate up. And then who else? You said Lynx. I don't think I have Lynx built up. Speaking of Eidolons, let me just go ahead and get Arlen. There we go. I still have to build Lynx, but that shouldn't take too long, I think, as long as I'm diligent about the AFK farm, which I'm terrible at. But I guess she will not have a good light con for her end. Her weapon. That's the best recommended free-to-play team? Okay. So let me go ahead and slap that together right now. So I'll activate the team thing. So this was the Acheron team, more or less. Although I guess Jinglu was swapped in because I needed extra damage for that last boss fight with that one dude. So then who would the Acheron team be now? Would it still be Black Swan? Well, I can activate the... Actually, no. Would you still even need to work for a bit? All right. Happy lurking, Roro. It's good to see you. I'll catch you on your next stream. I'll be sure to say hi. Hope it goes as smooth as possible. Yeah, I was gonna daily Ice TB Trailblazer and missing the 4th at the moment. Ron May can mix in for Tribi too, by the way. Oh, I actually got Ron May through the character redemption thing too. So here's the Firefly team, although I don't know if I actually... I was really looking forward to using this all the time, but because Acheron can get rid of enemies outside of battle, I hadn't really had the motivation to switch to a Firefly team as of yet. I want to try that as well. Here's the Fei Xiao team, which I think I'm missing still some build-up with March 7th because I was getting lazy with that side event. To build up her Eidolons. I was really busy during that time and I could not raise her Eidolons yet, unless there's another better alternative. Now that I've run May, something about the face shot team might change. Okay. Anyways, okay. So I usually put the featured character in the second position because they're brought in for a lot closer to the camera. Just whatever. Fun facts for you. Here we go. The Castorice team. So we'll call this the Cassie team. Much to her Castorice's displeasure, if she could react to that. If she that'd be funny if she could actually react to Cassie and just looks up at the team title and just looks at me disappointed. Anyways, jokes aside, let's see here. So you said Ron May, this Pella. Ron May. I'm pretty sure I have Ron May. I have to build her though. And then you have Sunday. If you have Sunday, Ling Shaw, and her really mesh well. I don't have Sunday, but I do have Ling Shaw. And I do kind of like to run a healer. The fact that she can even do multi-targeting damage and follow-up attacks makes her the best healer for me so far, as opposed to the others that are just kind of nice healers. Hua Hua just seems to keep coming up at inconvenient times when I look at the main banner. But yeah. Bilo can work for healer as well. Yeah. If anybody F's up, or unless one of these people depend on somebody dying, and Bilo will bring them back. That's the only striking feature about Bilo, is that she can bring people back once and one person, right? I'm enjoying my Fugue team way too much, so I kind of in the med camp at the moment. What do you run for your Fugue team? Your Fugue team. So you actually, one of these teams, I thought I actually inserted Fugues. And I kind of keep the Zila team just for nostalgia purposes at this point. The adventure team is just like, it's supposed to be my modular team for like whatever goes on in the adventure, but let's see here. Imbibitor team, Jinglu team. I'm kind of sad that I don't use this one as much. Fugue, Kafka, Hoho, Ron May. Ooh. Speaking of Fugue, what I think maybe is she on this team? I thought she was supposed to be on this team, but I think I replaced her with someone. It's because of the Trailblazer, isn't it? That's why I probably don't see her in any of my teams. I got her for a very specific reason. I just don't know what. I need more team slots. Okay. I guess the Zila team actually is going to disappear after all. All right. Zila, you're out. Where are you, Fugue? There you are. What would the Fugue team include? Fugue, Kafka. Kafka, huh? I like Casa in the middle. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just sitting talking to you guys. Let me move myself over to the side. How are you doing, Hasio? Thank you so much for the Steam gift earlier. That's very nice of you. Like I can't. There we go. There we go. Yep. Can't tell if I'm actually doing that. All right. If you just swap Kafka and Firefly, your build would be the same. Kafka and Firefly. So it would actually be a Firefly team, essentially. Speaking of Firefly, I'm getting confused between all these near blondes and brunettes. So it'd be like, let's see here. Fugue, Firefly, Hua Hua. I don't have Hua Hua, so I wonder if Link Shot would be an okay substitute, unless the purpose of Hua Hua is a certain effect. And then Ron May. Ron May obviously is unbuilt, but I'm going to just slap her in for like future-proofing purposes, just to kind of understand something like that. Don't let life leave you any. Of course, friend, I think knowing your precision and planning, you'd like it. Yeah. So like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open it, and you're going to throw the grenade, which will bounce back and kill us both. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, Hasio, when I install it. I'm transferring some more VODs that I downloaded to the SSD M.2 drive off into the HDD drive so I can make room for the game. I want a Hua Hua for Castorice. I see. Yeah, Hua Hua is a great healer. Probably Hua Hua is just being used for the attack buff. Oh, is that why? Yeah, so it's like there's some healers that complement people quite nicely. I don't know if this had like a resonance thing for like having double fire, but Firefly and Fugue together would already take care of that. So I don't know if there's any multiple balance or we would need a fourth fire or whatever. Not that we would go for that kind of attribute bonus. But I guess for this team, we'll call it the Fugue team. Fugue is more of a support though, right? She's not really... It's too bad. Can't check that here. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Ignores weakness type. So she's like kind of like a break effect, but just ignore defense person. Break effect enables reduced toughness. So it's just kind of just ignores defense in a way. It's a very support heavy team. Yeah. Fugue is not an attacker, right? So enemy targets will get additionally afflicted with Cloud Flame Luster, reduces their weakness break damage again. And then skill, grants focus, increases break effect. So she's just the buffer and can do multi-targeting damage on the ult. But then the person who's going to be responsible for that is Firefly, which, by the way, is very skill point heavy. So that has me concerned. Linkshot can be skill point friendly, but she has to get off the ground first with her skill points. So I wonder if I can actually get skill points ran out by the time I do this. Ranmei is very skill point friendly as well, but she has to get off the ground to get started. So I don't know. Somebody on this team is gonna have to sit out because you only get 3 skill points to spend. Either Fugue has to sit out the first time around, or Linkshot sits out the first time around, or Ranmei sits out the first time around. But Firefly has to spend her skill points. This is kind of why I had a 5-member team in this type of game, but I'm not sure. So with the proper build, Natasha does better with heals. Oh, okay. Bailu definitely cannot keep up. Yeah, she's not a... Bailu is more like a... At this point, compared to all healers that are available, she's the oh shit healer, right? Because if somebody dies, Bailu is good for bringing back that person from the dead. And I think one of these characters or a DPS has something that deals with, like, you need somebody to die. I don't know if it was Fei Xiao or somebody else. Somebody had some kind of effect that effect with somebody dying. I just don't remember who. It's like, why would you want somebody to die? Maybe I'm getting mixed up with Nikkei. I think I'm getting mixed up with Nikkei, guys. I mean, she does 250 damage for me with Super Break, but mostly she's considered support. Right. In other words, she's kind of like a support DPS. In a way, she depends on someone else to get the ball rolling, and then she sweeps in. Somebody needs to be like a main DPS, and she's like the off DPS, if you will. The proper term would probably be support DPS, in which case. All right, so the Castorice team is going to take some time to get off the ground because she still needs to be built, and that's what we're going to be doing mainly today, is to try to build her while pushing the main campaign. I'll start off with this. Hold on. What do they even recommend? So when you try doing the build guide, it's like you have to pull it up like this to do that. But I thought they would recommend the thing here. Why doesn't it show it? Do I have to do it like this to pull up the build guide? There we go. Oh, here is... Or here's not. There we go. Light cone. That's how you pull it up. Make farewells more beautiful. High use rate. Claim. So I can claim it, but that's... to do this. Let me see if I can get our light cone real quick. So 1 heal on my adventuring gives you about 1500 shields plus, and shield on my adventuring, I think it's closer to 2.2 nights. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Oh my gosh. Luck sack, baby. Let's go. All right. Let me time to fire up my Discord real quick, and then get that going. All right. Let's go. All right. Here comes Discord. I'll post it in the gotcha. Grats, thanks. Okay, that made things a lot easier for the build, although that was very irresponsible of me to do that because I need to save for like somebody else in the future. But, you know, we're not going to spend anymore. Yeah. And then shutting down Discord because we don't need that anymore. Okay. Well, that makes that a lot easier. So equip that. Equip. So we got that going on. Get that light cone to level 80. Traces have to be leveled up, and the relics have to be leveled up. I think we did we level up her? No, we're still on this, which can only be done from Divergent Universe. Maybe we should go through Divergent Universe first, unless any one of these have a raid up going on. Did I even remember to dispatch? No, I was too busy playing Tarky and I didn't get through dailies last night. Much less too tired to do all that stuff. Nothing has got to go on, going on raid ups anymore, as far as I saw in the stuff. So I made sure to do those though. Okay. Into the Divergent Universe. I like the new one though. The new style that's going on. It's a little bit more fun to play. Gosh, it's already like Thursday and I haven't done this yet. And I actually didn't even finish for last week. Whoops. Got her an Acheron's light cone. I'm 23 passes for the next banner. Nice. Who is actually the healer we want? Hua Hua, but I think they added finally the secondary people that you can select. I don't know if they did that or that was only a part of a certain event. Fugue is up too, apparently, with Pretty Boy Zhao Chu. He's apparently really good too. He's not exactly a healer. What does he do actually? His number of Ashen Rose stacks on enemies. He depends on dots and then he DPSs them. But his skill, minor finish damage, and but okay, I thought he was a healer. He's a doctor. He's like the Fei Xiao's personal doctor, but apparently there's nothing in his ability that actually does doctor's things. Anyways, was it this one? No, that's like okay. I think that it was a temporary thing. Yeah, about that. You can choose like a secondary raid up healer or something like that. Or was it only this thing? Maybe it was only this thing. I don't know. There's something where you could like choose your secondaries or something like that. Oh, this was it. Yeah, it's like I chose Himiko because now she's good. Well, just because he's an okay sustain. As far as other people, I don't think we want Branya anymore, and we don't want Yang Qing unless Yang Qing's actually someone that we want as a backup raid up. Then I got Clara just because you just want her for the collection. But Bailu on there because I think she could use more Eidolons to just be nicer. I don't know. Plus, support characters are forever. So there's a lot of different things I need to get up. Right now, I'm just rocking this Acheron team, and then I can't change things around quite yet. Seem like a plan, guys. We're gonna get Castorice up first, then we'll get Ron May up because she's good for multiple teams. Enter battle after achieving victory. Enter battle. Both these enter battle. 2 blessings, 1 to 2 star, 3 star. We want 3 star. Not that we'll need any lower quality stuff. Let me show you if I got this right. At this point, I wonder if I should replace Gallagher with someone else. Because the reason why we use Gallagher in this team is because he was a budget dot lacer / healer. I wonder if Link Shot can still apply like a burn effect. I need to read her effect. I'm pretty sure she does. We're just doing this once to do it. I don't know if like this effect right here, Arcana, gets added with her just doing a basic attack. We could find that out. Also, Gallagher is SP friendly. And because Arcana exists, Kafka can get those extra knots. And now everyone's here just in time to take it. Gallagher's a top tier support. Yeah, he's actually very viable for a 4-star healer. He's helped me through thick and thin. I need to get a new mouse. This Corsair mouse is very disappointing. It's an MMO style mouse, but I feel like there's just no way to clean out the wheel. There's like no bottom for dirt to get stuck in. So I don't know why it's starting to skip now on this. In the future to replace this MMO mouse, because I like MMO mouses just for like hotkey viability. So there's that. There's nothing here that's part of my formula, and I think I got all my formula stuff, so I'll just get highest quality here. You want to draw more cards. Failure is 40%. I'll take those odds. 60%. Nope. We're gonna risk management this. And move on. So him and March 7th, the Hunt, are the 2 most viable 4 stars. Yay. Nice. During the day, increases the damage dealt. I don't remember if we really do see a lot of nighttime stuff. During the day, the more instances of damage dealt by Swan Song, the higher its multiplier will increase. Do we even have something like that? Since we haven't done any of this, we'll choose the one that we like the most. Increases the price of shop items. Yikes. Okay. Let's see here. We're just going to enhance because we don't need to replace anything. Going to this, we do have an agility. We do have an erudition, I think, hunt. And I don't know if that's something else. What is that, by the way? Remembrance. That's remembrance. I don't commit to memory all the symbology here. So I'm going to prioritize agility just because it's my Acheron team. I don't know if that has any bearing on it, but that's just kind of my intuition to it. Same thing with these ones. And now we're all topped off here. Yeah, I need to really make time for that kind of stuff, but I'm so distracted for just getting dailies done. I really need to find something to drop, but at the same time I can't. Alright, so the order of operations here is to always get her to fire off her ult. If multiple ults are available, then Kafka will fall up because now Arcana is a thing. If there's a better member to swap out here, guys, who would it be and why? Because I think the only person I would swap out here is Gallagher to see if there's a way to make the Acheron team more strong. I just know Black Swan was supposed to be an excellent pairing for Acheron. And because of Black Swan, Kafka skill becomes really viable. Do we want this person just because we don't have stuff, or do we want this one because we have the stuff for it? Probably this one because we have the stuff for it. We don't want to have to work harder if we don't have to. And then we'll pick up stuff of these book symbols to build our collection. The more fire characters, well, let's see here. We have electricity, wind, and fire. The more fire characters, we won't choose this one. Imaginary and ice, we don't have anyone. Path of abundance, abundance. I don't think any of these are actually all quite viable. It's too bad you can't like look at your team. But it's like you have to have paid attention. Aventurine over Gallagher if you have the right traces. Yeah, only problem is that I don't have Aventurine. And Aventurine doesn't lace a dot, does he? The whole point of Acheron is that she can't ult if she doesn't Acheron can't ult if she doesn't have enough dots to get her ultimate launched in the first place, which is why we need Black Swan to kind of help with that with her Arcana. And then that makes Gallagher laces it, has a good chance of lacing it with his basic attack, and that helps with healing and dotting. I don't know if Aventurine would lace people with dots at all. It'll probably be the best add in place of Gallagher. Oh, Aventurine, really? Okay. We don't have him, but eventually I hope to get him. That's the plan. Cuckoo Clock increases the amount of cosmic fragments required. Man, everything's getting expensive, but I think we're all good. Yay, skill points. Alright. All allies low 80% of current HP after achieving victory. Gain 2 random cures to start with. Ugh. I'd rather just do that. I don't want to do that to myself, especially if I'm running Gallagher only. Question is, this one lace everyone with that. How much does that give me? Just one? One nut? I don't know if she went from 6 to 7. I gotta pay attention to that more. Puzzle piece. Wow. Alright. And then we'll just do that. Because that's it. I forgot I was trying to build Himiko for Fugue Team. Oh, really? Okay. Is that that's what made it viable, right? It's because Himiko now became really useful again because of Fugue, I think. Fugue's existence made a lot of the older characters like, wait a minute, now that this is a thing, you can actually use older characters again. Big triggers her follow-up attack a bunch. That's why. Yeah. Alright, so we did this. And then we got the dots going here. So now this guy's gonna burst soon. There we go. And that's a follow-up attack. Easy. Alright, so there's nothing here. We'll just use Nihility just for no reason. Trash later on. Pick the highest quality one for no reason because we already got our formulae. And we'll keep picking fights. That's what we'll do. I mean, Kafka is tearing through them, so I didn't mind, but it would be nice to use like an E3 Himiko, right? Also, Kafka is using her like second best light cone because Kafka's light cone has been used for Acheron, because that was my best possible light cone for her. Since I could not go for Acheron's light cone. She came back around and I think I tried to spend some pulls for her. Ooh, these type of Lord Trash Can ones are super annoying. Like you have to break effect them. And I don't know, I don't think the Acheron team is meant for break effect. You can do super break damage, I think, but we want to try to do that. And they're going to make themselves stronger if we don't break affect them soon. Everyone's going to die. I just pulled our light cone. Congrats, Haseo. Whose light cone? Kafka's light cone? So if we can't play this the way that Acheron operates, the idea is to try to super break them. Ah, that's frustrating.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go. What does this do again? They increase the enemy's target's final damage by 25%. Oh, that's dangerous to do here. Inflicts enemy targets with Swan Song. Target each turn take physical additional damage equal to 100%. And so there's a lot of stuff here that doesn't really work out for me, huh? Background? Nice. Congrats. I'm jealous. I think we got it. We got 3 knots. Okay. While this does a lot of damage, I don't think their HP pool is so high. The point is not to kill them, but to actually break their stuff. And none of them are weak to the toughness of electricity. So I wonder if we just kind of play this a little bit differently. There's a lot of knots here, but it's not enough. The primary damage here will be Black Swan in this case. There we go. Fail. Yeah. Also, achievement get, I had a pillar rail on my head. What? What does that mean? Like literally a pillar rail? Cool, I guess. Proud of you. Some screwlims there in case we want to buy anything, but we'll just keep enhancing. Anything else we want to upgrade? We got like 7 of these to go around, so we don't have any candlelit stuff here except for that one. So we can enhance that one. I don't really pay attention to this kind of stuff here. All right. All right, and then we should be able to wrap this up, I believe. When the team is attacked a certain number of times during the speed, increases their speed. Okay, that makes sense because we have a lot of follow-up attacks, right? Enhance. Oh, this is attack. That's an attack, and this is an attack. Building Remembrance MC, nice. Awesome. They made it, I wonder if Remembrance MC is like, now there's no point to building Harmony MC now. Because Harmony MC was a big game changer, but the Eidolon for me was like very slow to grind. I'm still not even finished with that one because that one takes a lot of side questing. For me, it's very, very, very painful to grind for, so I gave up on it for now in favor of the new Remembrance MC. Is it still viable to build Harmony MC? I don't know.
I weep for the departed.
Based on one of the builds guides I saw, this like some people were just showing like a crying face on Harmony MC. It's like well, I guess he was obsoleted or something.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
If he is still viable, I can make time for him, but need to really find things to cut back on to start grind this away.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's one knot. Run phase 2. Ouch. So much for the ultimate. I hate it when they do that. But that doesn't change their thing, huh? They still have the... They're always angry. Okay.
Good times, never time to say bye.
This is like supposed to be the banana group.
Stand still.
Whoops. Okay. Whatever.
I weep for the departed.
There we go. What are we doing here? Oh, I accidentally did that for no reason, but whatever.
Say bye to breathing.
What? He didn't die? Now we're on phase 3. Does that start them over again? I don't know, but we want to do this anyways. Or actually, that didn't work because they didn't have Arcana. That was so... We should have waited then. Oh well.
For oblivion.
Only one extra knot there. We were trying to get to 3 down there. Come on, guys. Lots of extra dots. Lace them again. Yeah, get laced. And dotted.
Another blood.
And we're done with Divergent Universe, which offers some of the resource we need somewhere to build our Castorice. Save the data. I wonder if they actually get to use your old data. It used to be that you have to create a new save file each week, right, to do that. To be able to redeem for the boss pulls for the orbs and link rope. I think with the new stuff, Black Swan got bumped for Herda as support. So Herda is going to be your support then? Interesting. I thought Herda is more so seen as a DPS and kind of support. But I guess now there's no need for a support with Herda because she has extra stuff. I don't know if I'm choosing the right answers for this, but whatever. Not the Herda, but 4-star Herda. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. It's a good thing that most people will try to make the distinction of Thurta and Herda, and so I get confused when people just say Herda, and it's like I have to assume they're referring to the latest Herda of the Herta. But you meant 4-star Herda, the Time of the Twirl version. Gotcha, gotcha. Yay, 120 Stellar Jade. Oops. I don't know what the hell happened here. I accidentally dragged off my thing. And then don't forget to collect these, because we get stuff and things that we need for our stuff and things. Does the boss battles in this actually work or no? Okay. And because we did Divergent Universe, that covers the daily stuff we need to do. Was that enough resources for now? Apparently that was not enough. Either just hit up those guys or whatever. Because now you just have to go find them in the wild, but I'm just going to do the bare minimum here. If I can get a good enough healer, I can use Mighty and Castorice. Ooh. Is Mighty, what is Mighty? It's just like a physical
Light is
DPS or something?
coming in.
Need 9 more of these. Okay, hold on. Guys, also this game style of us just clicking and dragging like it was a mobile UI has me spoiled in other games. I do that in Tarkov, expecting
Light is
to
coming in.
scroll across the screen, but it doesn't work that way because that's not
Life and death.
how it works in
Feelings
Tarkov at
since
all.
the beginning.
It's a very mobile style thing to just kind of use your mouse to like move up and to scroll rather than scrolling down with your scroll wheel and or, you know, arrow or WASD keys. So there's now her light cone. There's no particular order I see to try to fast tracking this in like a emergency status thing. Like we want to get these two up right because we want it to be at the max stats possible for just leveling in general, right? And then let's see here. Let's try and do 109. But like, I don't believe in using a character until they're like fully done, unless I'm like really desperate. It's also how I clean up like light cones, even though there's some really good 3-star stuff. I have my 4-star selected apparently. Yikes. He's a berserker, so his attack is HP based. His skill drains 50% of his HP. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, now we're in the 50-60 range here. And keep using the spare light cones. That's a lot of spare light cones. You can see that I'm double clicking, but I don't mean to. It's just my mouse is starting to act up a lot more. How's everyone doing out there, by the way? His skill drains 50% of his HP. It's kind of like Blade, come to think of it. Does he heal himself or does he need someone to actually compensate for that? Ah, friggin' money's level 7 to 9 of his skills is so spendy. Ooh. Where's Mighty? Alright, here we are. I'm just gonna go do that because it's Castorice. We're just gonna use our little ganglia stuff. I usually wouldn't do this for 4-star characters, but this is Castorice we're talking about here, so we'll do that. Now her traces. There's like a priority here, but I don't really do care either way as long as it gets all 100%ed. Five, 6. Oh. What the heck? What the heck is this? Oh, it's an Echo War thing. So is this like recommended type? This, and this. That is going to be concerning. Do I have to use a Firefly team then? No, because then we got physical and wind. Unless they mean by DPS, in which case that's okay. I feel like this team would require this. But the Firefly team I feel like needs adjustments. Oh, okay, Himika Fugue is nasty. Nice. I believe it. Is there anybody I would change out here? Maybe Robin might have to be changed out because of Remembrance MC. Because this is going to be like a fire team, right? We got Link Shot for heals. Remembrance MC was swapped in here, I think. Let me look up, let's see here. Fire, let's see, Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail, Firefly team build. There's Firefly teams according to Game 8. Let's see, what are they saying here? Recommended best stats, best teams. They're saying that Firefly, Trailblazer, Imaginary version. Imaginary MC? Oh, so I said Harmony, didn't I? Imaginary, Asta, and Lynx. That's the free-to-play version. Super Break team, which is Fugue. So Fugue would swap in for Remembrance MC. Ron May would be in here, and the Link Shot would still be in here. So Robin and Remembrance MC would be swapped out in favor of Fugue and Ron May for the Super Break team. Other recommended characters. So if we don't have Ron May ready now, but why is Ron May? Ron May provides more break effect and can extend the duration of weakness break to give everyone. That's right. That was her biggest selling point. But we can't extend that anymore because she's not ready. Pella can do defense reduction, which increases super break damage. Asta can provide attack and speed buffs, which can benefit Firefly's kit. So it's just kind of just nice to have. Oh, the reason why he's here, the Remembrance. Oh, if we switch him to Imaginary as a free-to-play substitute for Fugue. If we swap him for Fugue, who is built, by the way, that's essentially the better idea for that instead of using Remembrance MC. Silver Wolf provides defense reduction, which increases super break damage. The difference between Pella and Silver Wolf, as we know, is that Pella does multi-targeting better than Silver Wolf, which can not only do single targeting, but can, fix the weakness for you, right? Bronya can provide an extra turn for Firefly during her combustion state, so it's just kind of like, yay, nice to have. Gallagher's healing scales on the break effect, and that's right. That's all the reason why we rocked Gallagher in the Acheron build, is because he had something to do with break effect too. So it scales on break effect. And his ultimate can inflict the Besotted debuff, which increases the break damage dealt on the enemy. Lao Cha, which we don't have, is best used in scenarios where you need to remove enemy buffs, so it's more of a niche case. Hua Hua can use her ultimate to restore the party's energy and provide attack buffs for Firefly, which is why she's a great healer for just buffing reasons alone. Adventuring for sustain replacements. Adventuring's offense-oriented kit can help shred the toughness bar of enemies with an imaginary element of weakness. So it's more of, I guess, a specific perk for him. The Robin has to be taken out, but with whom? I guess Pella would be our best bet. Because if we got Fugue already here, she's in. Ron May would be the most ideal one because she can extend the weakness break, but until she's ready, Lao Cha's a free pull choice. Yeah, but I used, instead of getting Lao Cha, I actually got Ron May for my free pull choice. So that's not an option anymore. I guess we'll just do defense reduction, huh? Because they're recommending Link Shot already, and I already got the heals, so why would I add an extra healer? So I guess it's just going to be Pella in this case. We want to run an immediate team ready to go. Otherwise, Pella I will replace in the future with Ron May. Let's try it this way. Plus, if this is the Echo of War thing that I think it is, it is not. Apparently, there's I thought it was the most recent one. I totally forgot that this one was Fei Xiao. But this would be interesting to see if we can actually get this done faster. Sometimes I die in this one if I leave it to auto battle.
Share good fortunes.
Oh yeah, brother. Do we want to activate her ult right away? I don't know if this is one of the persons that need to wait. We should need to do this to activate her ult. And then single target. And then we still need to get you up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And she's got her thing going on, so she won't be using that. Now, do we need this going? I feel like we need to. Now we can chill. because this is activated now. You, however, need to activate your thing. Because we want to remove defense. I don't have one I want yet. Oh, gotcha. You got some pretty good viability there. Is there a reason to not rock the blast here? Restores a portion of this unit's own HP, applies fire weakness to one enemy, deals massive fire damage to this target and fire damage to adjacent targets. And this more or less restores... okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just whatever. Ouch. Ouch.
Dream vanished. May the foul stench dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Alright, phase 1 complete? No. What did we end up doing? Okay. Not sure actually. You still have things going on, or did we just already wear it out? You stack everybody's break effect. Let's see, talent. Using skill summons Fuyon. This speed of initial action can count off 3. When taking action, launches follow up. When using skill. Milk and Splendor? Looks like maybe we already spent it all then, huh?
Be of your body and mind. I will claim victory. Commencing support.
There we go, super break. Phase 2. Break their weakness as soon as possible. Is there a particular thing? I usually break her weakness, right? What did they want with this? Was it everything that had to be weakness broken, or was it just her paws, or this spirit one?
Things can never go back to how
I don't remember. Either way, we can do this, because then that'll help increase the support. Phyrexian Prayer, which, by the way, do you have Phyrexian Prayer? I think it got used up, so we have to apply it again, right?
share good fortunes.
Ouch. I was reading to save the pools because free characters will change later. Gotcha. I think we'll have to use Link Shaw's ability, but after Link Shaw will be our bread and butter, so maybe we should hold back. There we go.
Everything in this
Plus we get to use our ult.
is bleeding.
Nice, okay. And then...
Ready for another? Network is activated. Time for
There we go.
dream vanished.
I think we're running out of time here, huh? We got Phyrexian Prayer. Yeah, about 1 turn remaining. Here we go.
Consume everything. Burn to ashes. Firefly type set to the sea.
Nice. Okay.
Be of your body and mind. Have we met? Clouds gather. We have the upper hand.
Okay. And then we'll save on you. Nice. Now we're on phase 3. And she's gonna do something crazy now. Resonating presence toughness is greatly reduced. I guess we gotta break the toughness once again. Ouch.
Everything in this world is bleeding. This is no
Can't bless anymore because we're first to skill points. This Phyrexian Prayer should be long gone, right? Well, do we want to spend that on support? Yes, because we don't have any ice things.
dreams of a
But guess what? We have a special damage thing. Super break, let's go.
ready for another. Allow me to data's network.
Then we can still use the ult. More super break stuff. That takes all our skill away. 2 turns of evil face shao or possessed face shao. Then Fugue. We will use this regular skill. Then Face Shell again. Enemy Face Shell again, it looks like. We're not... Doesn't look... What? Wait. I'm getting confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 turns of Face Shell, and then it's going to be her. Okay. So we should actually hold back in this case.
Have we met?
Hmm.
Dream vanished.
Various parts is used to reduce their threat. So we want to get all the tail and everything else. Okay.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body
In fact, she's not even selectable.
no holding back.
Hmm.
Nice and simple. Ready for another? Time to cleanse the filth. True, everything in this
I don't think I'm breaking through them fast enough.
is bleeding.
Probably because my stuff is not built as best as it could be.
I'm so everything burns to ashes. This is not what we're about to set from the seas of flame.
Yikes. Okay, so you're done, and you need to go. Is this going to reduce the defense? Uh-oh. Ouch, that hurt. We cannot take another hit like that.
Have we met?
Ooh, Linkshot, please keep healing. Okay. How are we doing? No Foxy and Prayer. Do we need to? I think we can chill a bit.
Share good fortunes.
Nice.
Let us
We're almost done here.
once more. I will claim victory. Fight to live.
Yay, we did it. Alright, and then we'll do the other 2 too.
There'll be a way.
Do you think this is actually run well, AFK status? I would be curious to see if the priority, the AI priority is actually better than my priorities.
Our goals.
Let's see. I was reading to save the polls because free characters will change later. Right, you read that. Okay. Man, there's a lot of things to do.
Cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
I'm gonna go get my water real quick, guys. I'll be right back, okay?
Ready for another?
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
Fight to live. Dream vanished. Yeah. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the seas ablaze. Cloud scatter. Recalibrate of your body and mind. Fight to live. Ready for another? Everything in this world is bleeding. Share good fortunes.
You cannot hide.
Number one. Let us dance once more. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dream vanished. I'm so everything burns to ashes.
Alright, I'm back. Are we winning, guys?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
We're doing pretty well. We're still alive. Nobody's dead.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Nice, huh? Now I was trying to see if the AI does multi-targeting. Nice. That was actually pretty fast.
Share good fortunes.
The buff. Then she's doing the skill. She got her ult right away. Does she did the multi-targeting? It looks like the multi-targeting. I can't tell if she's doing the single targeting or the multi-targeting.
Time for a good old counterattack.
There's no reason to use the multi-targeting, the skill point, using one for
Dream vanished.
Fireflies
Ready for another?
post-ult move because it consumes skill points and there's only one target at that point. So I wonder if the AI is being inefficient
Scattered.
or that actually was a single target move that it made.
This world is bleeding.
That was Ling Sha's ult. Now she has follow-up attacks. I wonder if the AI will choose to have her do single targets because she's got the carbuncle doing summoning things.
Network is activated.
And then we'll do defense reduction.
Unite our goals.
Pella is definitely the better choice here over Silver Wolf because of the multiple Foxian parts that we have to target,
Let us dance once more.
which will help our super break damage get through. Nice.
Everything in this world
Now, of course, her ult heals us, and the follow-up attacks from the carbuncle heals us as well, and will compensate for Firefly's shenanigans of consuming her own HP.
network is activated. Time for
The pain effect, the pain sounds that the enemy makes when they take damage. It reminds me of the olden days of like how older games would just repeat and spam the pain voice line. This is definitely a typical of a lot of the arcade or just SNES or arcade era games when I used to like play that, and they were just like and so instead of like a straight up single screams like nowadays it's like that, but classic games will just spam the voice line. Now it's just nostalgic to me. Classic retro.
everything in this world is bleeding.
I wonder if I have to use those words differently compared to saying, like, you know, the way that people describe different tiers of historic cars. Like there's retro, classic, historic, and then something else or something to describe different levels of oldness.
Ready for another?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I took a hit here because I guess my kit is not really built towards super braking as efficiently as it could be. But Ling Sha's heals are enough, or the damage from the boss here is not enough to overcome me. Alright, so that's all the Echo of Wars. We have enough. How are we doing? How are we doing? Was it this? Is this the one? It's over here to the right. Ah. Nice. This is the top priority now. And we gotta do this. What are you, by the way? Okay. So it's actually mixing it for me instead of me going through each one by itself. Nice. So that was that. That's this. We're just leveling up. Ah, double clicking. Oh, now we're using those bottles. That's fine. Because she's a my main new toy here, new valuable member, I'm willing to use these Tears of Dreams to fast track her. Secondary characters I tend not to use it on. Insufficient, and we just need these guys, which can only be gotten from Custom Criminals. This is where the rest of our stamina, so to speak, will be used. Who do we want for this? The Ice team, the Acheron team, or whatever? I'm kind of curious to see how the Jinglu team actually works out. So let's see here. RL Jinglu team. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sofasa, for 15 months in a row. I really appreciate you. Wow, how are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. How are things going with you? Are you well? Are you well? Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you, Sofasa. Good to see you, How are things with you? Anything new going on? Welcome back to the penthouse. Get to enjoy your little nut top suite. And thank you so much for the support and helping create unique stream alerts. Doing good. How about you? Doing great. Just doing some research here to see if the best not Firefly teams, but the what was I even looking for? Jinglu. I don't know why I was not getting that information right away. Let's see here. Team comps. Skip down to that. So let's say Jinglu is this is the free to play hyper carry team. What do they mean by hyper carry? I had trouble understanding what that meant. And this team comp, Jinglu will be able to deal a lot of damage with the help of the right support. Sunday can increase Jinglu's damage. So this one requires Sunday, Ranmei, and Lao Cha, two of which I don't have. Sunday and Lao Cha. So other recommended characters. Enhanced State still requires Sunday and Ranmei with Jinglu, and Hua Hua, who I don't have, so that's even harder. Double DPS, Jinglu, and Blade. Speaking of Blade, do I even have Blade? I thought I got him just by chance, but I don't think I actually got Blade. I thought about choosing him for Redemption. Almost done with the Starlit season on the last month. Nice. Glad to hear it. If you can screenshot a result, I'd like to see it too. Just cause. Ice Quantum Team, Jinglu, Silverwolf, Ranmei, and Lynx. Okay, so two of those I still have to build up, but I guess that would have been it. So I'm kind of rocking. What am I rocking, by the way, for this? I guess like an enhanced state to make her go again, because that way it could get her buffed up. And then the energy helps her trigger her skill, which is why we have Ting Yun for Ting Yun's ult, right? Bronya helps her go again, advances her action. Would you replace anyone else? The other recommendations here are just not viable at the moment because I have to build Ranmei and Lynx. I don't have Lao Chao. I don't have Blade for the double DPS. Energy gain. I guess Sunday is your not poor man's version of Ting Yun because he can do her job much better. Hua Hua with the buff. But Bailu, I think, is the only one I would replace with just Ling Shi because it's just a lot nicer to have with extra damage. But then again, Bailu is electric, so there's that, which helps with this particular farming battle, if you will. We used to run super boosted teams with Blade. Yeah, there's a problem. We don't have Sunday. We don't have Blade. Ranmei is baby right now and still needs a lot of grinding to get her up to speed. We don't have Hua Hua, but she would be nice to have. We don't have Lao Cha, who I thought about redeeming for, but I ended up getting Ranmei instead with the redemption. So we'll rock this team to see if this actually is still quite viable. But there's a problem here, I think. I think we stripped her clean, and she's not even finished. Either we cheated. We did not get this ready. And this, I don't even think we have enough to even do this. She's not complete on the traces. We kind of rushed her, and I think I cannibalized her relics. Lao Cha would be nice, yeah. Apparently he does like a lot of in-between heals. Energy regen rate. Link rope there. HP percentage. He's got that there. Is she missing one of the innards? Yes, she is, actually. He is. There's not a lot of alternatives for energy regen other than stealing from Pella. We could borrow from her, but I forget a lot. So I guess there's no shame walking with a placeholder. We have enough resources, but just so we have something here, right? We have one. Why do we have broken keel? Is something wrong with this one? What do you have here? This is Von Mack. I have Fleet of the Ageless here, so it's like a totally different thing. So there's a totally different sphere to actually rock then. Then I could actually switch to this, since it's the only other one, and then actually enhance this one. No problem. We're just keeping the rope at 0. He's got this, which is what? Messenger traversing hackerspace. And so the only one I'm missing, I believe, is the body piece, because she's got everything else. If we're trying to fast track something, I guess she can slap on this 15. Do this. Anything that's crit damage, I guess that luckily that's there. So now she's got a full set, so to speak, which we'll have to do. Okay. Anybody else? Ting Young, did we cannibalize any of your parts? She's actually not even finished either. That's why things were kind of iffy with her. Yeesh. I was kind of running with just haphazard builds. Bailu, I'd be kind of surprised. He's not finished either. What the heck was I doing? And I think I actually he rocks a totally different ideal set, and I was using Traverse or Hackerspace, which might have been the best in slot at launch. I don't remember doing bad sets on purpose. But it looks like they totally recommend a different set. But let's see how the Jinglu T does in this one, just for funsies. Begin auto-battling. That's what I would do. I would buff Jinglu. Luckily she had her thing. Gets to go again, so she can keep using her skill points to trigger her extra proc ability. To do multi-targeting. Because this team recommends weaknesses of electricity. That's what we have. Bailu as our main healer. And then she keeps attacking multiple targets and multiple targets. Jinglu was great. She was like one of the first people that did stupid amounts of damage. Incredible amounts of damage. And then there came Acheron, and then so on and so forth. And if you had Jinglu back then, before all the others came in, she was just like incredible amounts of damage. Even if they weren't weak to ice. Also really cool ultimate scene when she comes down and stares you in the face. I'll slow it down too, just because I want to enjoy it.
To guard and defend.
Crush them. I think it's slowed down a bit here, huh? Let's go.
Fight as one.
Energy up. We got to slow it down there. Oh well.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Go again. Then she gets the 2-dot. I see there's a 3-dot ability, so I wonder if this had the same idea that Acheron had. So you might as well have waited for 3 dots rather than proc it, or does it make you spend it as soon as you get that proc? Hmm.
Fight as one.
There you go. Get to go again. Get to go again. Proc. Nice and quick, actually, huh? We're on wave 5.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go again.
Defend. Crush them.
I wonder if Robin would be a more ideal replacement for Bronya, but I guess it would take a little bit longer because to get the advance action that Bronya does, it would only happen during the ultimate, and or if you used Robin, so it would take a little bit longer, I suppose. If you're farming, Bronya would be the more ideal person to rock, I guess, if you want immediate effects. Here we go.
Fight as one.
Nice.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, people like Ting Yang here are really good for Jinglu because that ultimate really helps getting her proc ability up faster. There we go. So we got more of these things. It says, according to the build guide, that Castorice will still need 79 more of these weird ass flowers, and then little seedlings which look like neurons or something like that.
Lend me your strength.
With their ganglia and stuff and things. You guys doing okay out there? Ooh, got myself like a seltzer water just to cool me down because my PC was starting to cook me alive. Propped open my window. It's nice and cool out there, but the cool air is not really seeping in per se. Not quite yet.
Fight as one. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, so we're just yapping away. Other plans today, if we can get through the campaign fast enough. We got 3 hours, 2.5 hours left before I gotta stop stream. And I'll probably be playing some more Tarky, just to kind of wrap up. That's because I'm super addicted to that. Also gotta install, actually no, instead of Tarky, after stream, I'm gonna install Ready or Not. So Haseo, you let me know when you want to play Ready or Not. I'm off tomorrow. I don't know what your schedule is like. This week I was off today, and obviously I wouldn't be streaming otherwise. And I'm off tomorrow. Then I get off early on Sunday. I tend to do that for my journaling and model kit streams.
Fight as one.
So we will do what we can there.
Your strength.
In lunar flame.
Let's go!
Blade of moon.
Only 2,000 though? 4,000, 8,000. I feel like we're not doing as much damage as we could with her. Seems really low. I might have to re-examine her kit. She's getting an attack buff right now.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fight as one.
I like that Bailu would actually use her skills sometimes here. So they are definitely suffering from long-term
Your strength.
use, which is why it's essential, I think, to use healers for farming. Because eventually the wear and tear will get to them. Even if you have teams that are high damage, high DPS, you won't be able to run without a healer if you keep farming multiple waves. They'll get worn down. They'll kill the enemy quick, but eventually they'll get worn down.
To guard and defend.
So I always see to it that I have at least one healer in each team. And that's where people other than Bailu become a lot more viable, especially if they can DPS in addition to their healing. Like Lingsha or Adventuring, technically. You just can tank and keep you guys going for a while. 9,800. Look at that. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 7,500, 16,000. Okay, that's actually quite nice right there. Mm-hmm. 1,000, 3,000. Nice. 7,000. So it's like kind of like machine gunning for those low amounts of DPS there. Only problem here compared to, let's say, Thurta or was Thurta as in the Herta multi-targeting and electric, or was she like
To guard and
also ice?
crush them.
Regular the regular Herta was ice, but I don't remember Thurta was actually also ice.
Lend me
I
your
don't think so. I think she was actually electric. Her attribute had changed for the Thurta version.
In lunar flame.
She is ice. Okay. All right. That's good to know. Still need 70 more. We'll use this the last 60 and then we'll move on to the campaign.
lend me your strength.
I was planning to do this before stream, just the farming, boring stuff, but we ran out of time. I was helping out folks a lot.
Troublesome.
As far as farming goes, too, if we used the Acheron team, it would probably be just the same amount of time. I wonder if it would actually take less time. Oh well. I should have changed the team lineup
In lunar flame.
before this last run.
Lend me your strength.
27,000. Nice, nice.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I love that line that she says. It's very inspirational.
Lend me your strength.
Look at that.
Lunar flame.
Let's go.
Try harder.
Try harder.
Fight as one.
Very nice, very nice. Still in the second wave here. Just the one dude. Oh, we're gonna use the ult on just a single target. Yikes. Come on, guys.
Blade of moonlight.
I should be really doing this in between raids on Tarkov. I need to really force myself because
Crush them.
there's a lot of prep time. I need to streamline my kits more. Now that I've actually unlocked nearly all max traders except for Ragman, which is nice now because then with that max traders, I think there's a native build I usually like running
In lunar
into like do a thing where I can just sort of buy a kit because you can set presets for your loadout and just shop for that kit. So if I like a load-bearing chest rig for just a regular chest rig that's not armored and have a favorite backpack I like rocking, I really like the hugest ones possible with no partitions whatsoever in my backpacks. I forgot what those were called. Maybe it could be a TAC 2 or there's even a larger one beyond that. But I think I won't be able to access stuff like that until Ragman reaches max level on Tarkov. Till then, I think the best I can naturally buy at tier 3 is like the T30 with no partitions. The partitions seem kind of cool, but at the same time it's awkward for all other versions of backpacks. What's really nice now is that a Peacekeeper Max, or is it Mechanic? I don't know. One of them now offers the Wendy helmet, which allows a tier 3 face shield. I think there's some other stuff you can get, but the TC 800 I think is only found in red and or flea marketed. That one allows up to a tier 3 face shield as opposed to the crappy 2 tier. And then you can still equip ears with those.
Lend me your strength.
As much as I would like to slap on tier 4 or 5 helmets like Altons and stuff like that, I don't like losing the ability to listen and have headphones. I don't want to give that stuff up. So the best I could rock with is like those Wendy's
Fight as one.
and TC 800s for helmets. Anywho, looks like we're done farming. Right. Whew. All right. Of course, we must have got something done here for the battle pass equivalent here. I think we should be able to pay for this Star Rail pass. It's kind of a crime that they don't get this unlocked along with the $4.99 thing that I paid into already. Or whatever that bonus thing going on is. It's $10 essentially just to get for the battle pass equivalent. Or nameless honor as it's referred to in-house here. Because we can get some really viable stuff like these Star Rail passes. Alright, and what is it telling me to do here? Claim a bowl rewards. Let's go. Day 6 and day 7. Nice. We can even do more polls in the future. I gotta get through a Seal Slammers event. I have to start this one. And Star Rail World is actually kind of a fun board game, tabletop mini game as well. That's not where we're going to for today. We are going back to the Akron team. All right, and then we're going to go to V, which takes us to our plot point that we need to go to for the story. So now we're on the campaign. In which case, I'm going to put a message here. Spoilers if you have not played the latest in Star Rail. And then pin that for until the end of stream. There we go. You have been warned, guys. We will continue the main story. If you want a full arc, I don't blame you. We're going to go ahead and see what we can do here.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Yeah, this is what trailblazing
Could
is.
say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do
Right.
not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us take
They don't
the
like
issue
each other.
concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Mm,
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
uh-oh.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. The
No.
most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
You know, with the thing about Triby splitting into 3 people, I wonder, is there going to be like a new character, like a fugue version of Triby, where it's going to be like apparently them recombining to what she originally was? That's just me, just guessing.
Finan,
If they were trying to
Castorice,
release a new
and
character.
Hyacinth. Treby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. The chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Wow.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I did not mind to buy more Pokeballs. I meant to catch the Pokemon. Give me a try. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I'm serious. You're special. Good and Forius, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmorial Palace. He's alive? Man, I thought he went through some, like, thing.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Guess they're moving back.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
Uh-oh. Wait for it.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Castorice. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
What's his play here?
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
He's gonna go solo the Dark Tide.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oops, sorry, Kratos. Oh, okay. Was I not supposed to do that? Maybe it's not something we have to do anymore. Okay. Ascend. This whole back design I got going on is pretty cool, but at the front, that's just a regular t-shirt. I feel like, it's like, come on, man. I want a new shirt. This is the garment maker that gives me tips. Okay. Go, let's go, let's go. There's Lady Aglaya.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
Ooh.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Yikes. So he's gonna get backstabbed by Kratos, maybe?
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
I'll bet.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
All right. Guess he's gonna keep soloing stuff. Where are we going here for? Hey, it's a chimera. Man, they need to respawn those floating pigs. Optional bid farewell to Tribute Castorice and the Grand Craftsman. Is this an optional?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
True.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akama.
He is gonna go on a suicide mission. Yikes.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Interesting. All right. How are we doing on the pre-roll stuff? Doing good. Okay. Let's see. Back this way. We're gonna keep bidding farewell to all the peeps, I think. Wild hippopotamus appears. You can catch it, guys, in the next 30 seconds. Down there. Hey. Down we go. Oh, down we go. We're just going to make our way all the way there. When are we going to reach first? 71, 33. So we're going to say goodbye to Trailblazer and Don Hong. This must be Don Hong. What is this? Am I going much further? Might as well turn back. Who's this? Trailblazer and Don Hong. Trailblazer guys are done, huh? Roan. I wonder if I'm working harder by doing that. There we go. Baby Castorice and the Grand Castle. Oh, okay.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorice.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Interesting.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorice. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
All right. So that's that. There's a puzzle here. Did I pass it? Where's the puzzle? Oh, here it is. It's this thing. These things are fun. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paces. Touching this will actually lose the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Easy peasy.
Is that all?
20 Stellar Jade, let's go. Who's over here then? We're just taking the long way around? I'm gonna see the Grand Craftsman, right? Yeah, this is where the Grand Craftsman would be. Ish. Are these things always falling over? I always feel like they're falling over every day. Every daily reset. Cartoonist.
King of Kremnos without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartoonist.
Uh-oh. Internet's not doing too
I
well.
have
Why
a
is that?
feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
All right. Sounds good. Let me double check my internet cable. I wonder if we bent something. Looks okay. You guys hear me okay, or is anything buffering? Looks like it's buffering for you guys. Yikes. All right, why is this doing that? Do I have to lower the bitrate? It's not right. Could be taking up so much data right now. Us breaking stuff. I don't know what's going on. I see the frames are just dropping like crazy right now. The internet speeds are like going all over the place from like 11,000 to 3,000. Why is that? Do I need to lower the bitrate? Everything working okay for you, or does it look a little laggy for you, Hasio? Because I'm watching my own playback and I did notice it buffered for a bit. Or do I need to restart the game? Weird. What could possibly be causing this? Hey, it's me, in front of me. Let me look up my status here. CPUs are 31%, 27% memory, 45% GPU, 1% network. So what gives? Is it the stream settings, maybe? What could be going on? It's tearing a bit. Gotcha. I know I can probably update the output. The bitrate's at 4,900 kilobits per second at CBR. NVIDIA encoding, I set it to the video encoder to be the graphics card. I wonder if I should set it to the CPU in this case. Hmm. Now it's back to normal. We're healthy again. I don't know what the heck happened. Maybe it's just a temporary thing. Mighty.
No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's respecting us now.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past, moving forward, the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something inspiring. I guess he will say something sentimental. I guess he will say something nonsensical.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
So, but first, let us take a selfie. It's not really a selfie at this time, it's a group photo. My bad. Use the function button to take a photo. There you go. Nice. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
All right. Say bye to Finon. There we go.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Is what's his name, Kratos, distorting stuff? Is he doing stuff and things again? All right, we have an incoming ad break, guys, so we will be back in just a second, and I'll see you guys after 3 minutes, okay? Be right back.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Alrighty, we are back, guys. Thank you so much for being patient with me and stuff like that. Alright. Where are we? So we're gonna go bid farewell to Akuma, but something's a little bit amiss. The kids are saying that he's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, a send-off. Finon must have did this then. I thought Kratos was stirring some shit.
We salute you.
Aw.
May glory be
Return
with you.
home on our behalf, Guardian.
Farewell,
Enlighten
savior
us
of
with your
Kremnos.
guidance.
Interesting.
We salute you.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
Oh?
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Huh. The kids did this?
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Hmm.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
Nice.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Aw.
I think I see
Have a safe
more than just the Kremnoans here.
Farewell, mighty mouse.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
Farewell, mighty mouse.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Oh,
I
preservation.
recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Farewell, mighty mouse.
Please, Fenrir.
Piece of candy. The chest over there.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Aw.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Now hug.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Glai at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Dignity?
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Yes.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight. nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
Hmm.
You're
Interesting
right.
take.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Hmm.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
Hmm. Hmm.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Oh,
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
let's go
And
fight on.
while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Kratos?
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimus.
Well.
Right.
Oh?
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Oh?
Well, who knows?
Ah, come on. You could have just said so. Child mighty?
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimus?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimus. I once believed those words, without question. until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
Wow.
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Oh, man.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Homebound path.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Wow.
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some?
Yes, please. Give me. Pomegranate juice, let's go. Why is he hyperventilating? This is a bit of a shock.
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Ptolemy?
Midamos! Did you just come back from training? May Nigador defend you!
Leonidas?
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos.
His mom.
Found something.
Deserving of purpose.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Oh. Cool, but what? Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nigador, the strife titan Lance of Fury, fell. Midamos, king of criminals, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently, in Akama,
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Hmm.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Help me in. Mem, time to work.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Aw.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Aw.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Ooh.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
What? What glass object? The
I'm
gift?
sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Yeah. Spill the tea.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this
Wow.
point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Because Amphorius has entered Arabellica.
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Oh.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because
Hi, Casa. Hi, Emily.
we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, so it's just a placeholder.
My apologies.
How are you? I'm doing good. And yourself?
We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
Glad to hear you're good.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Whoa. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now? Fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Oh. You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Emily. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
Interesting. Also glad to hear, Emily, about the gift card.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Oh no.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance.
Well?
But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
What?
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yannisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world.
Interesting.
Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing.
Interesting.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Interesting.
This place used to be passable.
away we go. Yeah, glad to hear about your gift card, Emily. Hope you're able to enjoy your shows. Was there a piece of candy? Oh, I missed it way back there. This is the cutscene. Totally forgot. Oh well. Back with Finon and Mighty Mouse. And here. Onwards and onwards.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
There's a puzzle underneath this.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used?
Yaza!
Bro, that's crazy.
Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs!
Move! We'll get to the stairs. Just hold on a second.
Pish posh, I got the power. Look at that, Mega Buster's so OP. I just shot her.
Wow. Look at him go blasting. What's up, Yaza? How you doing today? Not only that, it serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Let me just bump this down a bit.
So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? Or, I agree it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
You doing okay, Yaza? What's you up to? Doing good. Just got my indoor air quality certification today, so you can work nationwide. Let's go, Yaza! Congratulations. If anyone's listening, please give congratulations to Yaza. Give a man a friend, and they can kill zombies together. Give Yaza a plasma blaster, and you don't need friends. What? That's kind of weird. That's crazy, Yaza. Yeah. I was think it would have been nicer to say like, give him a plasma and he'll be able to defend his friends or something like that. Something nicer and more uplifting. Oh, not you again. Not this dude. Look, he took my stuff. He's a thief. Thief. Give it back. Not this minigame. This was a little bit tricky. Man. Nice. Ooh. Stop for a moment. I have to tell something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. An exact same introduction, huh? Remain silent. No precious gems or ancient relics in here. Looks heavy and important, but really? Just like these dusty books, the world wouldn't skip a beat without them. But you're still gonna haul that away? What's your deal? Wallet so thin you're scraping for pennies? Our mind's so empty you need worthless junk to fill it? Right. Seems like this chest is actually quite valuable. Caught on, have you? You bet. The box means more to me than you could imagine. Still gonna fight me on this? Because your actions amuse me. This is grown-up stuff, kid. Run along. Hey, watch that attitude. The universe was young when I came into being a mud puddle, long before your great-great-grandparents were even a twinkle in the cosmos. Though, perhaps that spark of yours makes you worth keeping around. All right. I, Bartholos, have decided. You can have this, but don't celebrate too soon. Take this cursed gift, and you'll have the world's most annoying thief master on your tail from now on. Hehehe. You'll see. Like all these books here, everything turns to ash eventually. All right. What in the world? Yo, these type of games were always so fun to play. I played like physical versions of this as a kid. Press and hold the button, except it wasn't like vertical like this. Press and hold the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and let the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. That should be fairly straightforward, right? Nice. That's one. One of the encryption keys has been locked. In the confusion, Rumble's becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Impressive. Just tree on.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh, do we do it again? Two, one, go. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I just undid all our work. Nice. Did it. Nice. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Secret staircase.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Holy scholars, man. What's going on here? A space anchor? Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Ah. No. This actually goes here. Hmm. Oh, okay. Or no? Hold on. But that, okay, that's straightforward there. I should have thought about that. then this is undoing that. Oh, there we go. Had to get a few hints there. Prophecy, the door has opened, so that's our way back. Piece of candy. Always check every nook and cranny. Is that right? Your treasure sheet.
You grew up in a place like this.
Dang, you grew up like this?
We were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
I see.
To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so,
Hereby, space anchors will be called spankers. Hasya, good one.
In no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
Oh, so it's our power. That's actually restoring it to its original timeline, or this illusion of the original timeline. Wow. Bug.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Titan worship, huh?
I believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these.
Wow.
Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. The stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Gotcha. What is this? Oh. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Trebios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have a beautiful music playing in the background. BGM for the storytelling? Nice. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you shouldn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty. Practice your reading and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. Aw. I've eaten plenty, and I practice my reading lots. But the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Aw. Nice. Alrighty. What about him? What about her? What about this?
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
It looks like a rocket.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Like a rocket pod or a capsule. Invented on your own?
Approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out.
Set out from what?
Raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Oh well. What about you? What about you? What's this?
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears.
Tears?
She placed it on the table.
What happened?
It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident.
Oh no.
Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
She's like
Until we were
chibi.
older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
Oh no.
The day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Aww.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Almost like ashes and stuff like that. To the bedroom. To the scrolls. Or loot.
Looks good.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Right?
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it.
What?
If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Sure can.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden.
Of course.
But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Oh gee.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
And she never came back.
Tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side.
The new world?
But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
Wait a minute.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as
Red hair? Left to the outside world?
It's the end of the west wind.
Yeah, maybe I'm reading into it the wrong way.
A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama.
That's what the invention is. She invented a spaceship herself.
Pinky promise.
But somehow that got interrupted, I guess, or erased.
Sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
I wonder if this Trebios entity will come out as a future gacha character.
Aquila opened their eyes for the last time. We finally set off.
Where did she go?
Find out next time.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Through?
How? With Yanis's power?
And the power of passages even go through walls? Or she hasn't become a demigod yet?
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Right on the shelf, huh? Ooh. I love that.
Secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Escape? From what? The war? What? There you are. I was like, what is that? And we're back.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us,
Intercept.
while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't cling over it either.
Stop her. From what?
So you?
I think that in a way, it seems like we're causing our own paradox here.
Someone will help me.
We were the ones who helped her in this case. All right, guys. How are we doing out there? 9-10 minutes left before stuff and things have to happen.
Stream forth.
Hmm. Oh, wait. No, wait. We're just making a different turn. No. I thought that was a possible place to get to. It is not. We need this to get up. Hmm. Guess this place becomes traversable? Are there any other places to focus on? Not really. Okay. Also, this. At least a piece of candy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nope, we need this. Oh, no. Hold on. Yo, let's go first try. Whoa. Chest is down there now. Hey, what's up? Can't best me. Wait, wasn't that where we wanted to go? Yeah, okay. Need to get to there. We have to turn off the special thingy.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Ah. So it's just like...
I don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because...
Because?
Closer to the answer within our heart. Passage is now cleared.
Alright. We gotta get to that one. Oh, shit. Hold on. How do I get to that? Man, what the hell? How do we get up there then? Clearly there's nothing else possible for it. Then we turn on this mumbo jumbo. This looks like an elevator corner. There's no other place to spin other than turn it off. If we go that way, whatever, not going to turn on, right? On top of that, there was a big, nice, juicy chest over here, which we can't get to. Unless we travel back in time, maybe? Was it this one? Maybe we have to turn it back on now. Hold on. Okay, maybe that might fix something. Maybe we'll have to go back up there and turn it back on. Or just leave that off. Because it seems like if we turn it back the book, we will not get access to that area.
Stream 4.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay, this is good. Good.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Nameless. That's us. We're back at the top here. What's going on? Ooh, okay. That's where the coins are coming. Nice. Ooh. Could I accidentally punch myself, I wonder? Probably could. Shouldn't. What to do here? Nice. Where's this go? Balance? We have 2 out of 3 coins. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Hey, there's the ball. Maybe that was, oh, that was part of the old photo? Old thing? Okay. All right, ad break in progress, guys. Let's get up and stretch. Those of you subbed. Otherwise, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, grab some snacks. Always good to get up and walk around so you don't wear yourself out. I'll be back in within a minute and a half or something.
Doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
When we first met up in my hotel room, which you thought was your hotel room?
I remember everything now.
Nice.
Loot the purple one, Shiv.
Okay, is it in the thing? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I saw the option just now.
Ah.
How are you?
Oh, Gaza.
Nice. That's actually functional?
Yes, the fire will kill you.
The fire kindling is oh my gosh.
So you know how like smuggler boat?
Oh my gosh.
That little campfire, you can kill yourself on that.
Oh, even a BT brick. Well, BT ammo. And what are you? Whoa! Shoot! Oh, I just blew off my legs. Oh my gosh. Was I not supposed to? Oh. Oh, okay. And that's the end of the Be Right Back. I brought back the clips this time and thought that might be kind of nice to see. We are back now, so let's get back to the game. How's everyone doing out there? You guys doing good? We'll move on. There's supposed to be like some coins or tokens, and I don't know what went wrong. We're just gonna leave it. What lies ahead? Where must I go? Anisopolis. The garment maker. If I need help finding those, I can do that to find get hints.
Please stay clear.
Okay. I just got curious, bro. Wanted exploration, man. Oh, there's some treasure chest thing. I just couldn't get to the other previous room. Man. I'll have to figure that out later.
Whoa. It looked truly magnificent back then.
Yeah. Looks nice.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here? Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky.
Hi, Leia. How are you? Good to see you.
Mind, bro. Alright. Alright.
Hope your day's been great. Yeah, it's been great. Did a lot of errands, helped around the house, get some plywood for some hardware from my dad. We had a nice lunch. I'll wait for the clip to play. Guys, check out Leia. She's awesome.
Punch this fucking goblin in the goddamn dick, bro. Let's fucking go. Okay.
All right, let's go. I'm punching goblins and dicks. Goblin Slayer. Leia, everyone. That's my crime video. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. But yes, to get back to my day, I've been well. It's been good. Did some errands out with family. Had lunch together. She went to her haircut. I helped my dad with getting some hardware from the hardware store. Brought it back. Then got some Quikrete. Carried that over. We had already lunch, so I got back here just to kind of get things booted up and everything's running okay for the most part. It dropped frames for a little while. I don't know if it has to do with maybe accidentally bent something in the Ethernet, or just maybe too many people are using the Ethernet right now, or just my region decided to take a dip. Who knows? Regardless, things are okay for the most part, and we're getting through a lot of the story now, so that's good. Also, I got my favorite gacha character from the current banner, Castorice, finally, so let's go. And got her light cone too. Her weapon, that is. So we're good on that front. I heard dicks. That's pay no mind, Haseo. You had to be here to see it. To hear it, I mean. There's no dicks on stream, just so we're clear, okay? All right. But yes, glad to see you. Hope you enjoyed the daily recap there. And we're gonna see, right now we're revisiting some memories of a friend back during the heyday of Yanisopolis. I guess that's one of the cities before it fell into ruin. Very nice. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for helping with the auto shout out stuff. It's working really well. And guys, if you haven't followed her, she's awesome. She's always willing to help out people when they ask for it. Assuming they're good peoples. Yes, of course. But yeah, of course. I'm glad it's working. Yeah.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
Also, Tribios is a different entity than the 3 little girls that we see now. Apparently she sounded older back then.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in. Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well. But the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food.
Interesting.
Perhaps these 2 children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Wow. Yeah, so the Trinon or whoever is with us right now, I guess used to be 1 entity instead of 3 entities. But I want that thing behind you. Whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Here to see what the memory is. And also she looks like a crystal right now because apparently that's not her true appearance before she split into that little form of 3 versions of herself. So that's why she's like that.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress.
He doesn't quite remember what she looked like back then.
Cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
Hey, free blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left.
Aw.
It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
Let's go. Yo, free sweets.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
He's allergic?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
Okay.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Oh.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
What's this? Oh. Hey, that person in rags headed towards the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here. That man is the king of Bolsa, former lord of the city. Huh? How could that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Ah, Bolsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nicodor and Aquila waged for many years. I hear that the people of Bolsa have a long-held grudge against the Kremnoans. How do you know him then? That king came to Yanisopoulos a few years ago before you had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Custom Kremnos and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he'll be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. The king of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined that when Custom Kremnos did attack? All the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender? He even coughed up all the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Kremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. The city of Bolsa fell in days, the poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. Well, that's because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shh. Do you want the Holy Maiden Guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife life of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that, whatever. Okay. Anywho. Woman praying for prophecy. I see. I understand. No wonder your father is so weighed down with concern. The prophecies of Yanis can indeed be a little cryptic to the common man. But please rest assured, as the bridge that connects the mortal and divine worlds, I will be able to interpret their words into something easier to comprehend. Really? Thank you, Sir Priest. There is no need for gratitude. This is precisely my duty. However, before I begin, I require you to demonstrate your spirit of piety to the Fate Titans. Making some tacos. I'm starved but lurking. Alright, sounds good. Tacos. Have a good taco making session. My spirit of piety? I traveled to this place all the way from Odestris atop of Dromos for 20 days and nights just to seek this prophecy. Is this enough to prove my piety? You have done well, my child, but this is not enough. Then, what am I to do, Lord Priest? Allow me to put it this way. You should understand that when one is carrying out a ritual, it is only when the sacrificial blood hits the altar that the gods will grace us with their approval. As a devout disciple that desires to be favored by the gods, you will need to place enough weight to top the scales of talent and... Praise to 3 Titans of Fate, child. What are you waiting for? Is this your filial piety to your father no longer than lip service after all? No, it's just I snuck out with the knowledge of my family. I fear the money I have may not be... You misunderstand me, child. The gods would never derive joy from the fortune of mortals. What you need to offer is something of importance to represent your intention. Something of importance. I have an emerald necklace. It was a gift from my mother when I reached the age of majority. As for the price... sorry. I should not blaspheme against the gods with a mortal definition of value. Fear not, child. The Titans will overlook your innocent mistake. Now, hand over the necklace to me, and I shall judge whether it is fit to be placed upon the pure altar of the fates. Okay, I'll just... And she got scammed. Guards! There's a scammer! Who's there? How dare you make such outrageous accusations in a place like... An outsider clad in bizarre clothing wishes to summon the guards against the priests of the Titans? Laughable. Fortunately, no one hear your foolish outburst. If the guards had actually been summoned, I fear you have already been cast out of Yanisopoulos for defaming the Holy Maiden. Someone would dare publicly besmirch the name of an attendant of the goddesses in this holy place? How could one tarnish the reputation of the 3 Titans of Fate? Though the goddesses have always been merciful and kind, this is no excuse for your mortal blasphemy. As this is your first offense, I will leave this matter here. However, it seems that our discussion of our prophecy will not be possible today. I bid you farewell. Please wait, Lord Priest. Looks like Hebe was actually scammed.
Don't be scared, Hebe. Be brave. You've got
Hello. Can I help you with something? Are you up for a chat? I guess so, but I don't believe I know you. That guy almost scammed you. But he's a priest of the goddesses. The bridge between the mortal and divine worlds. You really think that such a holy person would scam me just to steal a necklace? Believe me, he was deceiving you. But does that mean other priests can scam as he does? place enough weight atop the scales of Talenton. I remember when my father came in search of a prophecy, he offered up half a year's yield from our land. Sorry, I'm not trying to argue with you or interrogate you. I'm very grateful for your kindness. It's just maybe there was some kind of misunderstanding. Well, what do you plan to do from here? I plan to keep searching for someone to interpret my prophecy. That was my whole reason for coming after all. Beware of prophecy scammers. Haha, that turn of phrase seems a little disrespectful, but I can sense your sincerity and kindness. Thank you so much. When I had just arrived in the Anisopolis, I was actually quite confused and uncertain. I used to think that prophecies were a great and selfless love gifted to us by the Titans, and that sacrifices people make were out of pure piety and respect. However, now I've witnessed many times how it is people obtain their prophecies. The priests are also clear about needing payment. Some prophecies even end up as auctions. This is all completely different to what I imagined. I'm so conflicted and confused. I once asked some priests about this, and they replied, seeking an audience with the Majesty of Talenton will always require a price. I don't know if this is what you refer to as a scam, but even if it is to us, who have no power over our fate and are dependent on our prophecies, what difference is there between falsehood and reality? That's all for now. All right. Then may you find what it is you are wishing for. Interesting side thing. They really won't let us touch the shields, huh? Even if it's just... And I just... Haha! Gotcha. Got some free stuff. I guess we talked to her here.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Was she manufactured? This is interesting, guys. It's like the goddess Athena, or maybe even... What's that superhero in DC? Wonder Woman. Yeah, where she was born. Kind of like that. Let's go. Yanis's divine speed. What's going on here? Quite please and keep with the group. The tour group? Piece of candy. No, come on. They're locked and relocked. Wow.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
Good question.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate.
That explains it.
She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Ooh. Oops. Boop. Got you. What's this for? Miracle orb. Aha. What? We do this. That disappears. The coin disappears. Well, like this, and the coin disappears, but the chest appears. Guess we do one thing at a time, huh?
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Weird. Something's not right here. It's still there. There's gotta be some way to come back to it later. Maybe it's the same space that we've traversed to. The Anisopolis was the first place we crash landed. That's why. It's this place. This place was under maintenance?
At long last.
Trebius, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No.
Bury.
I've come here to take on your fate.
What? Take on the fate?
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
1,000 cells? Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chases a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles, go kill something, go mourn something, kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny. Interesting. So maybe that's why one of the 3 have perished. That's Trebios.
Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog.
Wow.
May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Oh, they've been tipped off.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden?
See here, before we head back, I want to see what they're saying. Great Maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you regarding the fate of Bolsa City? The prophecy was spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight against the blades of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king bathe themselves in riches, only to purchase a life as a drifter of a conquered nation. Is that all? That is all the Titans said. What kind of joke is that? The king of Bolsa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. Are you saying you want to send him off with no hope? Ah, Sir Acolyte, you're just concerned that the king of Bolsa will take back the large amount of money he paid in his desperation. Don't you? Don't you? Holy Maiden, watch your tongue. This is the holy land of Corflane and Yanis, not Zagreus' den of thieves. There's no need for such outrage. Hi, Casa. Hello,
so
Mela. Shanna.
Suffering from success, I think.
Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. Guys, check out Shanna. She's very sweet and very kind.
I
very
want to
fun
change
to vibe
that
to if you like relaxing streams. She does art and variety gaming.
Let's use
I guess at the time you were playing Genshin here.
Yoimiya. Yoimiya.
Alrighty. But yeah. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Went out for lunch with family. Dropped off my mom's at her haircut appointment. Did some hardware shopping with my dad. Helped him bring it back home. That was nice. Yeah, the old temp model too. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. And we're just playing some Honkai Star Rail, getting through the story. We pushed through a lot of the campaign to try to catch up to the latest content. And we found out a lot of good lore. Have you played Star Rail by any chance? Sounds like a busy day for you? Yeah. Not too busy, but busy nonetheless. I get to have today and tomorrow off, so I'm making the most of it. Trying to push forth with these campaigns. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you enjoy vibing along here. Thank you. Yeah. So we're trying to find out how Trebios became like from an adult to like the three little ones. That's what we're doing right now. You played once on release and that's it? Gotcha. Not your cup of tea, I take it. Or maybe just too many games. Understandable either way. Same with ZZZ, yeah. ZZZ, I liked how it was a little bit simpler compared to Genshin for its pocket battles. But for me, it was just a case of too many games. I like turn-based games, that's why I stuck with Star Rail, and I like sci-fi. Yeah. Nah, I'm just lazy. Understandable, yeah. That's what happened with Wuwa for me. I'm currently on hiatus with Wuwa, among other games. Genshin's on a long-term hiatus as well. I beat the Hydro Archons area and just kind of took a long break because the sort of in-between campaign after that was super sleepy. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to take a break. And I need to focus on Star Rail only. As far as Hoyoverse games go, same thing with Wuwa. And I got a bunch of other gacha games I play normally. And I still want to play long-term RPGs because then those ones don't really have any time sensitiveness to them. And I do want to get through them. And there's a bunch of games I still have to get back to. So there's that. But yeah. Yeah, HSR for lazy people is nice. Are you saying that I'm just kidding? I like it for its just like multitasking capabilities, especially when farming resources. And then otherwise, when you're actively playing the game, the story is actually quite nice. I've never overly pried into how to manipulate the prophecies. I guess there's some kind of like scamming going on between priests. I guess that a lot of the priests are corrupt and say some callous things, but kind of reveals that maybe This holy place isn't as cracked up as it is to be in this sort of like a Greek mythology-like place. It's the police, or whatever the equivalent is at this time.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Where's this thief? I'm the thief. Let me log into Genshin to pull a new Archon. Based. But I skipped Farina. Oh, Farina would have been great, though. If you, for utility purposes, if you were trying to look for, like, good team members. Usually Archons are always, like, a must because of, like, their, well, divine-like ability. Farina would have been a good support, actually. Even sub-DPS in some cases. But you can always get them when they cycle back if you feel like it. Yeah. No worries, no worries. But yeah. She's actually great if you ever get the chance to see her cycle back. Nowadays, that could be outdated because I see some of my other friends play Genshin, and I see there's like a flaming surfboard person. It just looks like a totally different way of fighting. I don't know how that goes. Yeah, but I have the C2 Kokomi and the R5 Moon something 2 weapon. Oh wow, okay. I wish I had Kokomi. I've not gotten her to this day. Same thing with Keqing too. Keqing was like one of the earliest characters I've always wanted to get, but to this day has evaded me. I wonder if she's taken off the like raid up banners and just only on the standard banners. There's that Kokomi got power creeped. Yeah, as does most. I guess is she a DP? She's not a DPS though, isn't she? Usually, a DPS all get power crept as the new characters come along. Just because of like new abilities that might be more viable to run. It's like making the older characters, older release characters less viable as time goes on. I mean, Kazuha hasn't. Yeah, that's true. I guess they haven't made anyone that would make him obsolete quite yet. So I guess it's just he's been one of the luckier ones. Although I guess you could say he power crept Venti or something, or more like out useful. That's a made up word, but you know what I mean. Made Venti obsolete. I mean, Kazuha hasn't. Kazuha was my comfort character. Yeah, same. He was very useful for me wherever I took him. Let's see here. Oh, did I not auto? Oh no. With the maiden.
Bring it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What? He's gone rogue. They just underestimated Swirl and Kazuha when they released him. Yeah. It's crazy, especially with the later combos of like Dendro when they came along. Actually helped not only exacerbate but just accentuate the whole Swirl effect. I remember players used trash Kazuha and he's just this EXP Sucrose. EXP is an just like super Sucrose. Sucrose was great just for the swirl ability at the time, but he had a few shortcomings in it. Expensive Sucrose. Gotcha.
Rise through the ranks. I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go
But he's worth every penny.
However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution.
Nice, Tribios. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. Alright. Making sure that you guys stay hydrated too. Make sure you guys stay hydrated because making sure you have enough water prevents headaches, digesting stuff. Yep, you need it, guys. Don't forget to stretch too. It's a good time to actually get up and reset, stand up. So you're not cutting off any veins and stuff like that. Thank you. Yeah, I am the headache. No, you're not, Stratus. You good. Thanks for the posture check, especially too.
Captain, what should we do?
He's all about protocols. He's got to step aside. What?
If you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
What the heck? Aren't these supposed to be simplified guardsmen?
Can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Well, we gotta fight. All right, let's go. I forgot his name. Pim, I summon you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
And then target everyone.
The truth burns clear.
Let's slow this down.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh yeah, 12k. Now let's lace them. Get laced. Hey, there you go. Follow-up attack.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's go.
Half the work is already done.
Oh, but we're out of skill points. I guess we spent it all. It's okay. I usually don't spend her skill points anyways until a little bit later. Support her. Mem support. I said Pim. I don't know why. The 2 extra knots, so we need 1 more dot to lace them. And go back to fast forward mode. Ipsos study sees 95% Genshin players own Kazuha. Yo, let's go. Now the turns tabled. By the way, hi Stratos. Yay, Shanna says hi. Giant Mem. Smash him. And then just shoot ice. Do that, and we won. Because we are awesome.
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
By the way, Hesrata is followed by Furina and Nahida. Oh yeah, Kazuha, Furina, and Nahida. Nahida is actually great. She's like, I think at the time of her release, the #1 support. That may have changed since the Fire Nation. I can't remember what that's called. I know I'm not talking about Avatar, The Last Airbender. I just don't remember what the region was for the fire area. And then Yelan. Oh, Yelan's popular. I never went for her for some reason. I just didn't think the kit spoke to me. Natlan, thank you. Yeah. Uh-oh.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
So I guess things fell apart.
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't have to spend my skill points if I don't have to. You know, was the expensive better than Qingque? Oh yeah. Okay. Oops, nobody saw me. Oh no, she's chasing. Can I get Qingque for its Abyss team? Qingque. Sorry. I'm saying the Star Rail character and pronouncing it their way by accident. Sorry. You kind of get 2 Qingque for each Abyss team. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of a way to look at it. Yeah. Oh. Did we just lag for a second? Come on. Yeah, this is the place where we first crash landed when we first got to this region.
Creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Yeah.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
Yeah, it seems like we're living a historical fiction or something. How are you, Casa? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Enjoying my well-deserved day off. Haven't been called into work, so either they hate me or just kidding, they're letting me actually rest. Oh, well, lots of times work will call me in because someone else called out I'm glad we're not getting any callouts where they found somebody else. Well, get to work the other 5 or 6 days. Nice. I'm off all week. Let's go. Hope you're enjoying your time off.
Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Good question. I've been curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
I mean, I've just been drawing. Nice. Drawing's relaxing.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone.
I'm quite enamored by all the drawings that the artists do. I saw Shauna making some emote work for another creator, and that looked really cool. You guys are all cracked, man. Right now, we fight. Whoa, what the heck is that? Mem, I choose you. They did that clearly as a Pokemon reference, didn't they? I'm just lazy. Nah, you're not.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh man. You mean check is affected by Storm Ride? Uh-oh. That doesn't work. There's the follow-up. I'm gonna have to reevaluate the Acheron team. Because those clearly don't activate as knots. We've been working a little bit too hard. And Acheron's about to die. Well, I don't know what to do.
Allow me to purge the roots of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Probably take out one of the ads at the very least. There we go.
I weep for the departed.
Good luck on the Pokecatch, Stratus.
It too shall fall.
Nice. Okay. We'll do that to save skill points. Thank you. Yeah. Whoa, oh, cool. Oh, we actually don't die in this one, huh? It's impossible for us to die because we never really died or something.
Time to cleanse the filth.
But the follow-up attack doesn't actually qualify as a energy gauge fulfillment. 7, 8. There we go, getting some heals there. I wonder if we actually failed though. 9. Got the 9 knots, but I want more. Oh dear.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
There we go.
I weep for the departed.
Looks like our little adventure team might be struggling a bit. I'm going to do a little bit of on-the-fly research too. Let's see. Remembrance MC team build.
Awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
Apparently the core flame was locked up not for their protection, but I guess some people became greedy and they overtook the Titans, I guess, or just used it for their own ends, which is weird. Let's see here. Best builds, best teams. Here we go. They're saying Herta regular, Trailblazer Ice, Asta, and Lynx is the free-to-play setup. The Herta would probably be the best with Jade, which we don't have either compared as well as the Herta, but we do have Linkshaw. So Linkshaw is actually okay for this Trailblazer setup. Trailblazer Ice also needs Argenti, which we do have, but we don't have Sunday or Huahua. But we can rock Trailblazer, Castorice, Treeby, and Gallagher, but we don't have Treeby as well. So, whoops. Other recommended characters. Aglaya is a sub for Remembrance, or like a supplement to Remembrance. We don't have Sunday. We do have Robin, Advance Forward, and Ting Young. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to reevaluate the Acheron team regardless and see if we're making deal with someone else.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream.
As I loot this chest.
I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
But wait, there's more.
A question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
That was just really good timing.
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
And ask that exact perfect question. Jeez.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760, month of Evernight. Yanisopoulos, holy maiden Trivius, before the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Emphorius. After a century of arduous journey, Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame-chased journey officially began.
Lady Treby, do you still think...
And now there's two? Them and Trinan also disappeared?
that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
No, it's just the two things.
Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Behold the prophecy, everyone. See you tomorrow. Anyways.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Emphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
And she never picked it back up.
There's no difference
Just
between
kidding.
demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
Yeah.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Emphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Wow.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Looks like the Acheron. Just looking at the Acheron team real quick. It's like I really need the pretty boy Foxman, Jiaochu. And I need Sunday. And I need Adventurine. Even for like the hyper carry team, the Jiaochu's still a part of that, and so is Adventurine. But the free to play team includes Trailblazer, Fire, Asta, and Lynx. For game, according to Game 8. Other recommended characters: Gallagher, Silver, Fugue. Fugue can be in there. And use your skill on your sustain unit, which will allow them to apply a debuff for Acheron stacks simply by attacking. So instead of using Remembrance MC, we need to do that. Okay, so there was a time where in this campaign that we have to run Remembrance MC, in which case we need a team built around him rather than the other way around, trying to accommodate Acheron, right? Okay. Well, that's gonna take some adjustments there. Damn. Yeah, it's tough.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Ooh.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
We'll assume direct control.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
Question?
What exactly are we?
What are we?
Correct.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed.
Dinner was good? Nice.
Body shortly.
What was in your tacos? She's a cool design? Yeah, she's apparently one of the divine entities. I guess one of the titans. In order to help this guy live, she fused her core flame, I guess her soul into him. So now she's stuck inside his mind, so to speak. I don't know if like only we and he can see her. I don't know if anybody else can see her. But yeah, they're just giving each other sass because he's always so prickly and then she's always just kind of occasionally sassy. But ad breaks and going on, guys. Hope your dinner. I'm glad you enjoyed your dinner, Leia. I'm curious to know what was in your tacos. Was it ground beef? Was it chicken? Was it pork? Did you have little bits of salad sprinkled in? Little bits of cheese? You finally chill for a bit. Let's go. Let me get up and go before we spoil the rest of the story. Because people are missing it right now. So I'm going to be right back, folks. I will be hot back. I need to run to the restroom anyways. Running errands out of town tired me out. Oh, the old same. Although I didn't really have as much strenuous outdoorsy stuff as I thought it would be. But it's okay. Anyways, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, okay?
like the Idolmaster Discord to find out about gaming updates or, you know. Oh shit, he's coming this way. 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 Yeah. Dead end. Oh, fuck us. He's to our left. Oh, we got you. Alright. I'm sorry, man. I'm about to meet my maker shortly. No, yeah, get some food, Lenny. Come back with some new nudes. Noodles. Excuse me.
Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
When we first met up in my hotel room, which you thought was your hotel room.
I remember everything now.
Nice.
Loot the purple one, Shiv.
Okay, is it in the thing? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I saw the option just now.
Ah.
How are you?
Oh, Gaza.
Nice. That's actually functional?
Yes, the fire will kill you.
The fire kindling is fun. Oh my gosh.
So you know how like smuggler boat?
Oh my gosh.
Has that little campfire? You can kill yourself on that.
Alrighty, we are back. How's everyone doing? You guys did some stretching, I hope. We're ready to continue the story.
Is that true?
Yes, for true.
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble.
Welcome back. Thank
I
you.
even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
What experiment?
The girl who's walking with death.
Not gonna lie, I'm not used to the clips, so I got confused why I could hear you. Yeah, I used to use them all the time, but then when I got new scenes, there was not a lot of clips when I first became a YouTuber. So because I got rid of all the other ones and deleted everything, kind of almost started fresh. The only ones that I could keep were like the really OG clips before I got a camera, and then I started making new clips. I still need more clips, and then yeah, so there's that. That's why I didn't use it for a while, because it was just cycling through like only 3 different clips that was left over. So I waited for a while until I could accumulate more clips. But it looks like we cycled through them all quite easily, because I saw a clip play twice. But yeah. Do you think the clips are a little bothersome? I can stop them. But otherwise, I just figured it'd be kind of nice to play rather than the idyllic style and the moderner that I normally do. Yeah.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
He's trying to kill himself? Oh no, they're good. Awesome. Thank you.
My apologies.
I was like, why can't I hear him, right? I might have to actually mix the volume a slightly lower, because it almost seems like it's like active volume levels. So I might make it a little bit softer.
I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Uh-oh, they're at it again. These guys are like always giving each other like sass. Anaxa and Aglaya.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine.
Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Interesting. He was already dead. Dang. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Casa? Yeah, let's do it. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Or no idea. I can control Mem. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. It's like make it as if it was a Pokemon. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Organix's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosers? Yeah, absolutely. I don't see why not. You've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can evade. I mean, like, I've already gotten a lot of other powers. What's one more? You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Hell yeah, brother. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysosaur. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the questions, so they probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? I'm not ready to label them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. On second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up with the internal conflicts of the whole city. That's my favorite episode, or that's the episode I hate the most. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather's the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Yeah, but first, let's take a Kodak moment. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Dunhung? Ah, the memory card is full. I bet Marsh and the others are pretty worried too. Welp, that's what's going on back on the train. She can't be near Amphorius, and somehow she was last spotted near this place, and she was found encased completely in crystal ice. Which leads us to suspect, was she actually from Amphorius?
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Is that us?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
World is thus one generation rises, another awaits. Like the pinnacles in the land of repose. Spindle. So we're on the next, we're getting caught up to the current chapter, I think, that released a few weeks back. The God King had returned home and the messenger had departed. Their fates can no longer be scried, but are worthy of remembering. The testaments of character witnessed during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. To the book! Wait. Wait. Is this really the book? No. Maybe not. This might be the book.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I'm pretty sure this is it. Thank you, my dear. The ambrosia sobered me up a little. The visage of your reflection is so good looking I can't help but get all stirred up. Thanks for the compliment. The second response was, I think I'm pretty too. Time, how long has passed? Ornix, you move fast. This starry sky I see, she still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard then, indulge hard, waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. You speak less sense sober than you do drunk. Ambrosia, ambrosia. The tide's voice is languid once more, its words fragmented like water splashes. It seems this basin's desire for liquid is insatiable, an ever unquenchable patron of ambrosia. Okay, so this stuff is whatevering. What? You getting drunk off our offerings? Oh, there we go. Apparently this offering level is just part of just doing the main story. Level cap 21 to 30. What does that have to do with anything, I wonder? This is not the book, apparently. Weird, huh? Beautiful, though. All those different... There's 12 core flames. Apparently this might be like a really long campaign. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Where were we? Capoli Plaza. Velocidad Akama. Wait a minute. They're telling us to go to the book, but I think there's something I just wanted to actually do first. Was this it? Daimios? Hall of Respite? Strange Crystal? Yeah, this is where we wanted to go. I wanted to touch the book, but...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Apparently I went somewhere else entirely. Maybe it was something completely different. Right, so they're having us turn this way? And... Aw. Ooh, what's this? No, I want to talk to those people. Castorice? That's correct, Honorable Castorice. I implore you to grant this pitiful creature its death. Ooh, due to an error in the way that we have nurtured it, it has a defect that cannot be repaired. As things stand, it has at most 15 days left to live. What's more, it will be an endless agony for the entirety of its short existence. You heard them too, right? Those pitiful screams. All right. As you wish, I just want to know, why did you allow it to be born? Every being that goes extinct does so for a reason, and is difficult to undo. But relying on these seeds, you're only creating, and you're not allowing the dead to return. Because perhaps this way it does not have to face nature. Before it went extinct, these creatures spent a long time in captivity. They were the most common source of meat in this land. A source of meat? They are returning to the world just to die once more? Lady Chrysosair, are you blaming me for this? No, perhaps this creature and I are one and the same. Please move aside. I will bring an end to its suffering. Interesting. What's this also? Manage chimeras. What's that mini event then? What? Where? Ah, this way. Trivios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All should bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaia an answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
What?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yeah, we are ready. Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
I'm gonna become immortal? Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
It's extremely rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. Can't have the civilians bear the risks, can we? We've come so far, and everyone's counting on you to be the hero. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never cause us any harm. Myth has it that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Casa, Orynyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorice, which I really want to do, but we got to get ready for dinner. So next time on this, we will come back next week to continue the campaign. Yes, I know this will take a while. If we have an extra time, we'll do more of this later. Maybe we might do some, if I could squeeze them in early tomorrow, maybe I could do a morning stream. Would you guys like that? Otherwise, tomorrow will be Tarkov Friday, because I am addicted to that game. Speaking of which, there's a great friend I want to send you guys on over to. So please copy this raid message. Let's see if I can head on over to chat. And then... you ready to there. Good, I'm sitting. and then copy this raid 2 message if you are in the penthouse, those who are subscribed. If I can just copy the message there. Very good. Okay, and ready to go. Alrighty, guys. Let's get ready to go and raid Kuma Bear Channel. I like his sense of humor. He's a talented gunpla builder, and we love running Tarkov together. He's so generous and just always offering good tips. So yeah, we get to see his variety style. Right now, he's playing Tarkov, which I will not be able to join him at this immediate moment, but I might play some later tonight with him off stream. So then, I shall catch you guys later. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye-bye. Take care, guys. See you and be well.
Our Twitch streamer, always the greatest friend, never a dreamer. With a heart so pure, spreading joy each day. As a variety streamer, in every possible way. Chill and relax, the vibe never ends. Join the community where happiness transcends. Together we laugh, together we dance. With Castorice, life's given a chance. Streaming our dreams under a sky so vast. In this world of gaming, we're having a blast. Castorice, the light in the dark. The one who ignites the optimistic spark. Bringing us closer in this digital maze, where worries fade out and joy stays ablaze.